Okay, hello. Hi, Tay, you are first. Congratulations. Hi, Sari. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you all are doing well. I started stream and then realized that I needed to go pee, and I only had like a minute left, so I rushed in to go pee. So if I sound slightly out of breath, it's because I don't move enough. Anyway, hello. I hope you all are doing well. I couldn't stop myself. I woke up thinking about playing Wanderstop. And so here we are. You have dinner? Nice. What you got? What you got for dinner? And do you have any to share? Apparently, it's international question mark burrito day. I have to sneeze. I didn't sneeze, but I did blow my nose. Okay. But yeah, apparently it's burrito day, so we're going to be having burritos for dinner. I have no idea. Garlic potatoes and a chicken Kiev? Is that how you say that? I feel like I've heard that word used, but I've never actually, like, read it. I'm curious now. What exactly is it? If you're wondering what chicken Kiev is, all you need to know is this. It's crumbed and fried chicken stuffed with melting garlic butter. Oh! Yeah, that sounds good. Breaded chicken fillet with garlic butter and herbs. Thank you! You answered just about the time that I read it on Google. I love how the first thing that Google has is people also ask, is chicken Kiev still pink after cooking? God, I love Google. It shows me that literally no one ever knows what they're doing or what's going on. I think my answer is better than Google. You are correct about that, and that is because you are better than Google and also cuter than Google and also my best friend. Google's got nothing on you. Yeah, I couldn't stop thinking because, like, I believe it was a combination of Steve and Rev that gifted me Wanderstop on my birthday, and I've been thinking about it ever since. Oh, my games have disappeared. But I've been like trying to like pace myself when it comes to like new games to play, because I know if I play too many of them, I will get overwhelmed. Going fishing. Nice. Oh, you caught a trout. Nice. I saw Anna still awake at like 5 a.m. this morning, so I know he ate here. Yeah. That was also something that I was like, well, I don't think that Anna's gonna drag himself out of bed. To be able to knock Sari off of the fishing leaderboard, and also to watch Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, you got a saddle. Nice. I didn't see it. It's too small on my screen because I have to see it through my OBS. But that's fine. Manfred saved me, so true. I still don't know what 0 is. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's a reference to something, but I don't know if it's... if I'm just... like, not in the loop, or if it's a, like, really niche reference. Ah, strange vase. Nice. I wonder what they put in there. What kind of flowers go in there? Grass, probably. You are correct about that. I almost just choked on my water. Evil. Yeah, so but that means that today we're gonna have fishing and we're gonna have Spirit City for our ad breaks. I don't think Wanderstop is preferred on controller, and even if it is, I'm probably gonna play it on keyboard and mouse anyway. Fish up a second one, nice. Oreo Chromus, which is sadly not a reference to Oreos, the cookie. Hi QC, I love you. I hope you're doing well. My nose is bothering me today. It's fine. Oh my god. I kept going back to sleep over and over and over. I gotta stop doing that now because my neck is gonna hurt. Yeah. I almost did that this morning. My alarm went off. I rolled over. I picked up my phone. I looked at the messages that Anna had sent in the Discord. I put my phone back down and I almost fell back asleep. And then something in my brain was like, hey, wait a second, you gotta stream today. And so then I got up. I forced myself to get up. I had an annoying dream and I wanted to not wake up after that. Hey, Rubber Ducky! I have to blow my nose again. This is so upsetting. All right. I woke up and said something to August and then sat and read fan fiction for an hour and then got out of bed. Honestly, sounds like a good morning. I don't know. I usually spend my scrolling time in bed before I go to sleep. So then when I like wake up the next morning, I don't feel the need to like continue scrolling or anything like that. However, I also have uninstalled TikTok from my phone, which used to be what I would scroll on until I was up way too late. And I don't think that I will be reinstalling TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. Muscle strong. I would never do that. No, you would never. have to watch a very specific content creator before you could go to sleep. That you know, would just wait for them to show up on your For You page. Don't really scroll TikTok much anymore. I don't know. It was something about the way that they handled like the TikTok ban and like the little pop-up that was like, oh, thanks to President Donald Trump, TikTok is back. That made me be like, okay, I'm done with you. You handled that terribly. And he was wasn't he the one that started like trying to ban TikTok to begin with? Whatever. I still have it on my phone, but I'm not scrolling as much. Yeah, I've mainly swapped over like scrolling over to Tumblr. Which I always would like scroll TikTok and see a bunch of annoying shit and then be like, oh, you got a one singular soggy lake nugget. Congratulations. But yeah, I'd like scroll TikTok and I'd see a bunch of dumb shit and maybe like some funny things here and there. And then I'd be like, man, I kind of miss scrolling on Tumblr because Tumblr would usually show me what I actually wanted to see instead of some rage bait bullshit. Weird like live feeds of women acting like robots. On Tumblr, at least I get to see a lot of pretty gift sets of like video games and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, Tumblr. Yes. Looking. Seeing. There is a darkness inside me, yet I remain whimsical. I agree. It's good stuff. All my live feeds were just Kermit the Frog crashing out. I love the fact that it's been long enough that I don't really know. Series first again. Let's fucking go. You gotta get a lead. You know, not only do you have to get first, you also have to get a decent lead so that next time Anna tries to do it, then I have fishing turned off because I'm playing Red Dead as Anna requested. Of course, Anna didn't know that I wouldn't be able to have fishing while I was playing Red Dead, but still. Oh, you got a bike. Nice. Yeah, it is really annoying that I can't use a controller through Steam and have like other games open without it like messing with what game is using the controller. I really wish that wasn't a thing. Need to put my plate out. BRB. Okay. Have fun. Be safe. Oh, you caught just a whole car. Once again, I'm convinced that you just caught a crime scene. Because I feel like most of the time when you find a car just randomly in a lake, there's probably a reason that they sunk their car. And I'm afraid that might be what happened to Henry. I haven't done my daily click. Yeah, today we're gonna play Wanderstop. I went ahead and downloaded it before I started stream. Nobody tell Anna. I know for a fact that Anna is sleeping right now. But like, nobody tell Anna. Well, we'll probably still do chat choice chaos tomorrow. And I'll give you guys the option probably between Coral Island, Red Dead, and Wanderstop. Unless I just literally can't help myself. And then I might force you guys to hang out with me while I play Wanderstop. 2 exclamation marks. Lionfish. Nice. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of Wanderstop. I haven't actually watched anyone play any of it because I really want to like avoid spoilers. But apparently it's made by the same people that made the Stanley Parable, which has got me a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. I have never actually played the Stanley Parable, but I watched Kier play it. And so it's got me a little bit concerned. Bro, I love the Stanley Parable. It seemed like an interesting time. It was also just fucking weird. I didn't really know what to make of it. However, I did know that there was a bucket or something that was your best friend or something. Safety bucket. Ah, soda can. Thank you so much for cleaning out the lake. A bucket and a closet. What else could I need? True. Oh my god. Stanley Parable hits different for real. I feel like when Kier was playing the Stanley Parable, there was something else going on as well. I have no idea what it was. But I feel like I was watching Kier play the Stanley Parable, but I was also like not really paying attention. Ah, Big Mama Pickle. Fascinating. So I was there and I was listening in sometimes, but there was a lot that I was missing because I just wasn't completely paying attention. I feel like that was around the time that I was modding for both Kier and Cam. and Kier was still streaming like during the day, and so my attention was very divided. Load zone! Nice! I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I added one of Manfred's hiss noises to it. I have the fishing noises really quiet. Ghost fish. Because you can add like sounds to fishing stuff. And I added one of the added one of the Manfred hiss noises that I have separated and put into different bit alerts as well. Time for fishing for Kiersey. I'm glad that like looking at the leaderboard and stuff doesn't like interrupt the fishing or make it so that you can't see it. Frontosa I don't know. There he is first with a considerable lead. Congratulations. All it took was chatting for a little bit today, and also Anna not being here after staying up and playing Overwatch at like 6:30 a.m. I've been waiting so patiently for my turn the past few days. Yeah, I haven't been able to like have it open very much. Just make me a little bit sad. But I get to yeehaw cowboy. You didn't play Overwatch yesterday? I'm proud of you. You gotta break the habit somewhere. I feel like I saw either Anna or you, Sari, had like a 14-day streak of Overwatch. And I was like, oh yeah, we're in our Overwatch phase. Launched it, but did not play it. I played it, and people were fucking sweating in the silly, goofy April Fool's mode. And so then I immediately closed it. And Anna has a 25-day streak. It must have been Anna then. Ah, pineapple. Nice. Tasty. You're eating SpongeBob is... You're eating SpongeBob's home. I don't know how to speak. It's my first day talking. Yeah, get wrecked, fucking yellow idiot. Kirsty has beef with SpongeBob. A trolley. Of course. You hate SpongeBob? Really? That is definitely a hot take. I agree that SpongeBob can be a little bit annoying, but I also agree that like SpongeBob is I feel like SpongeBob is a huge cultural impact for us. Who has not watched SpongeBob? I have to sneeze again. I didn't sneeze, however, my eyes watered a bunch and then I had to blow my nose. It's fine. By the time I was allowed to watch it, it wasn't funny to me, and it reminded me of my ex-best friend who watched it all the time. Yeah, that's fair. It is it is a children's show. So it would make sense that if you were like a little bit older and you finally watched it, that it wasn't very funny to you. And also fucking ex-friends being annoying and ruining things for you. It's run for too fucking long. Yeah. I will admit that, like, the older SpongeBob stuff, a lot better. Oh, you caught a saddle. Nice. Like, when like the original creator wanted it to stop, it should have stopped. But it was way too popular. They were never going to, like, actually let it die. They were never going to actually retire it, because it makes them too much money. Lore accurate accuracy, it's true. Oh, strange vase, nice. All right, I have to blow my nose again. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm gonna open up the game. Obviously, we'll continue fishing. Gamepad recommended. We recommend playing with a controller. That's not gonna happen. I've had enough playing with controller. That is simply not going to be what's going on. All right, let's go over here. Oh, 3 exclamation marks. Ah, singing fish. Let's go. This is a lot of noises from my brain. Is this it? Oh, it is. Okay. This is so many musics happening at once. This is called clearing. When I look at the information in OBS, it says it's called clearing, which is interesting. Oh, I can see why it wants me to use a controller. It's because the mouse apparently doesn't do anything. Subtitles on. Dyslexia friendly font. I'm gonna keep that off for now. Motion sickness dot. That's interesting. Gameplay, dialogue speed. Okay, hang on. Oh, nope. Options. Oh, fuck. No, English. Oh, God. Why is it C? Controls, audio. I'm turning the music down. Oh, God, that's loud. Sound effects. Down a bit more. We'll leave that up. Were there any other windowed full screen? Windowed full screen is fine. Oh, That sound is connected to moving through these things. Pretty. I like the music already. It is very nice. It's a little bit loud, but that is to be accepted. All right, let's see. Ivy Road presents.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
That happened to me once.
The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure. A failure.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Pretty. I love the art. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Ugh. Oh. Rest a moment. I'll just rest for a moment. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost this fight. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried the sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come and get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. I mean, like, last time I tried to rest for a moment, she just kept moving, so... Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Oh. Hello there. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. Hey there, man. He is friend-shaped, and I love him immediately. I have to go. Oof. My goodness, are you not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea, which is to say this one's name is Boro. Oh, okay. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? No. Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait, did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed, it seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. I have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy just before I passed out. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? He is so friend-shaped. Looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff! And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. No, I love him. Apparently, this game recommends I play it on, or use Alt to toggle. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, having a different button that toggles. Ah, okay. I have stolen the bird. Hey. Oh my god. Game of the year. Okay. Absolutely incredible. Okay, the numbers in the corner is probably why it encourages me to play it on gamepad. I absolutely adore them. Okay, so you could like sprint, just hold down shift. Or you can toggle it on. That's really cool. That's a nice accessibility setting as well. Am I hearing a phone? Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. I'll do this with you, but only until I'm better. Very good. I am understanding completely. Oh, I can move the camera. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Thank you. Thank you so much for clipping that absolutely incredible moment. Hi, Riz! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hold space to highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. Oh! Oh, that's really helpful. That is so helpful, actually. I really like that. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather the tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you have used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good. Why don't we get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. Okay, so basket. Okay. Oh, okay. So collect. Oh, okay. Easy. Nice. Hope everyone has been well. I am doing very well. This is the audio might be still a little bit loud. Hang on. Let me adjust the audio a little. So far I really like all of the audio for this game, but it might be just a tad loud. Collect. Okay, it's full. Let's go. So then put it in here. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss the next steps. Did I put this down? To open a pocket, press 1, 2, 3, and 4. To retrieve an item, scroll through the inventory list using that or AD. The center item is what will be selected. Once confirmed, press again to take out the item. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. Oh my god. You are very friend-shaped. I don't want to stand that close to you, though. You set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball. Easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, we are needing all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please Please won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Press Q to stash an item. This will move it into your pocket. Q can be used when an item is in your hand or when the item is on the ground in front of you. Okay, so stash. Okay. Oh god. Cancel. Hang on. Okay. I'm figuring it out. The art style of this game gives me the warm fuzzies. It is so cute. Hello. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Fascinating. Here I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done? Oh, okay, so there is like a grid system. So we want it... So we want it like this? Ah, interesting. I like the fact that the grid is slightly different. You know, because I feel like a lot of these like style games where it's like gardening and and planting and farming and stuff like that. It's all like squares, and like even with like The Sims, it's all squares. So having this be kind of like differently shaped is unique, and I like it. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please come speak with me again. Okay. So... Okay, I get it. Water. Hold to fill your watering can. Nice. Okay. Water. Okay. So they all combine, it seems like, and it seems like you could like use that to make like unique, like different styles to make tea out of. Stash that. It's full of water, but I'll stash it anyway. Aha, you have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay, so... the water again? Question mark? Wait, did I already do it? Wait, hang on. Oh, I think I did it already. Because I watered it again. It's fine. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move into the next step. Is anything going to be written down anywhere? Yes, yes, of course. All this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. This guy seems so kind. I know, he seems so friend-shaped. And I am only a little bit concerned that there's something else going to be going on, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. But for now, would you like... But for now, I would like to show you the next step... next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess! Foxtail agave. Large hybrids? That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how we used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, instead use this triangular pattern. Ooh. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Okay. So, it said that I didn't need to use this. But instead, like, a different one? A different spot? I'm obsessed with those chickens. I absolutely love them. So if I, like... So like, uh, this? Oh, okay. You, and then watering can, water, water. Wait, that's so cool. Hi, Soliday. I love you. I hope you're doing well. So sorry. I'm focusing. Oh, there is another one over here. This is a new game. I'm so interested in how this goes. Okay, hello. I'm standing way too close to you. This looks so cute. It is. Also, we have ads coming up in about like 20 seconds or so. And when that happens, I'll pause so that nothing is missed. But like, I'm so into this immediately. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? I would literally rather be doing anything else. Oh my god. We are not going to be... Oh, I've realized that I'm kind of in the way of the text. Hang on. I'll fix this and we'll run ads. I'll fix this when we get back from ads. Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back from the ads. Dropping alert because I'm using you to keep my work computer unlocked while I get water out of my basement. Completely understand. I know you said that before the ad break, so I'm sure you're doing what you gotta, but I really appreciate seeing you, Celaday. Let me go ahead and pause this other music. And let me move my PNG out of the way. I've realized that I'm a little bit in the way of the text. But also, if I'm over here, I'm in the way of the item wheel. But I feel like I would rather not be in the way of the text. So we'll move over this way. I'd just be in the little corner here. Okay. Sure, why not? It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Press F to open your field guide. Oh. Simple plants. Simple fern, simple flower. Small hybrids. Magtails. I don't know how to say that. Sunset troubles, blue Roomba. Oh, it saves what page you're on. So if you're like trying to figure out how to do something, you don't have to like navigate the book every time. That's actually kind of neat. Should I probably be focusing on finishing the tutorial? Yes. Oh. What the fuck? I'm looking at things that I probably shouldn't be. Okay, hello. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Ah, goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. Sure, tell me the joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner at in a fancy restaurant. Okay. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says no librarians or farmers allowed. They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant, when suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space, and the sign says no astronauts? Oh yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? I'm not gonna say that it's dumb. Look at this face. Look at this face. I'm not gonna be mean to this face. Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, no astronauts allowed. This means that there is no concern for them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It is a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert, and one asks for custard, and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Burrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely to the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie is called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel?" And the other says, "No thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end." Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. I am laughing. I am not laughing. Well, I mean, like, I am laughing, but I'm pretty sure that that's because I adore this man. So technically I am. But I also kind of want to ask, wait, what was the point of the astronauts? Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Ah, that was character building, creating context. You see, the first half of the joke helps you to care about them. You're invested in the story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. Ah, I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Burrow will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I'm quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. I fucking love this man. That's quite complicated. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly, miss? I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking the book. Of course. I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. Okay. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down the rope and pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Okay. Ladder. Up to the rope. Gotcha. Pull to pour water. I didn't know when I should stop. Oh, that's fine. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, the steps will be complete. Okay, down here. Ah. I see, little mini game. Oh god. Oh god. Aha, now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Burrow's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? No. Keep giving me the instructions, please. Of course, I am more than happy to help. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. Okay, so, okay. Gotcha. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. When you toss any item into the infuser, then you toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. This is, of course, where you will be placing the T-ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Okay. So, can I access this? That's seeds. Watering can, chip. Toss. Did I pick up the T-ball? I don't think I did. Oh god. Let me out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay, so you can be up here. So hang on. I hope all is going well with the making of the chip tea. How is my performance so far? Your performance? Miss, there's no correct or incorrect here. I am having no expectations of you. But then how do I know what to improve on? So reports on quantity of teas produced, average customer satisfaction rate, rate of production, etc. Yeah, that sounds great. Well, Burrow is vetoing the idea. Numbers are not exactly my strength. Unless you'd like me to lie to you about the numbers, in which case I would be glad to. No, I want accurate numbers. Very well, in that case, no numbers. Just good old-fashioned work for no particular reason. Oh no, I love him. Was I supposed to pick these up? I think I was. Stash? So can I climb up from here? No. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring stuff out. Wait, I could probably get on it and move it over. Okay. Move it over. Go up. Go back over here. I can! Okay. Okay, so like, 3 then? T-ball. Toss. There we go. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your T-ball. Okay, one more valve to kick, and we will move on to our final step. Kick. The finished tea has been transferred. Oh. Okay, sorry. The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it in the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea into the cup. And that's it. You will be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Clean cup. Is this a clean cup? I assume so. Whoops. uh. Ah, is this the tea that you have made? Nope. Gotcha. Yep, here it is. Ah, splendid. That is such a tiny cup in his hand. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? I'm not an art critic. Does one need to be an art critic to admire the view? No. But an art critic would be better at it. Just like I'm better at than art critics at fighting. And you're better than me at whatever it is you do. But I am better than you at running a tea shop. But am I better at you than running a tea shop? How can you know for sure? Trust me. I must tell you, miss, there are a few satisfactions in the world like running a tea shop. Make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer? Yum, what a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here, and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes. You're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I am sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give up on it? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see this big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Oh, there she goes. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Hi, cat. I love you. Real table, but spelled correctly. Relatable. There we go. Hi, cat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up to excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... I can't believe how tired I've been. Rest a moment. Is that really okay? Can I just Rest?
Alta. Why are you here in this forest?
She has a voice again.
Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years.
Sorry, my nose is running.
Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes, this is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Oh, down she goes. She's gonna be back on the bench with Boro. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Aha, yes. What a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. This has never happened. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. Not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist, doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. I fucking knew that this game was gonna do this. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop just for now. The work is simple here, but it is enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time there. There's no rush. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for Boro. Yeah, me too. I would both die and kill for this man, and he would be so horrified. He would be like, hey, please don't do that. And I'd be like, no, you deserve it. Chickums. Chickums? I guess they're not really chickums. They're pluffin'. Hey. I am obsessed. Oh. Man, he went fast. Or went high, I guess. Excuse me. I have to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. That was mostly allergies and only a little bit of just, you know, the story that we're telling here. Mostly allergies. Aha, so you're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course. The very split second you are well enough. Besides, I have literally nothing else to do. I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is we must be better acquainting with you and you with the shop. Please come with me. Okay. God. What am I hearing? Why am I hearing a phone? Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time you were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes? The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. If you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. Oh my god. You're calling me. Pick up. You should well fucking know that I don't like talking on the phone. Okay, and oh god. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way, it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop's tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the trail? This is our dishwasher. Oh! Oh, that's what that is. Gotcha. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room. Thoroughly cleaned. Ah, got it. Okay. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yeah! Yes or yes, lie. Oh my god. This is peak dialogue choices. So you hate me, want me to die? Yeah, actually. Fuck you. Yes. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated. Okay, fine. Wait, no, wait, hang on, wait, no. Wait, hang on. Oh god, people will just walk up to me and ask for tea. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. We're cute! Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. It tried to look angrier! Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. I fucking love this game. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Okay, this game has done the thing where I'm following someone who moves slower than my run. And I don't know how to... I don't know how to walk. Okay. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. I assume that there might be like a walk ability, but this game is doing the thing that I hate where you have to follow someone who moves slower than you. I assume that if I was playing on a controller, I'd be able to walk. Oh, sorry. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let's leave this sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Oro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? He's friend-shaped, I'm gonna tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make a sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith, I'm not a tea maker, I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. The sword is part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Burrow is most confident in you. My nose is running. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? How exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? I have to blow my nose. This is so upsetting. Then you better go. Kiersey! Kiersey! Fuck's sake. I am throwing you. I am. Oh, God. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, how exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book in there on gardening written by Borrow's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. I fucking love this game. Tips for using your inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash the held item first. In the options menu, you can switch the inventory button press to either be toggle on off or press and hold. Okay, so that means that you could like just swap without. Okay, makes sense. Stash. What's this? Pink seeds. Okay. Stash those in my pocket. Hello, miss. Is there something I could be assisting you with? What should I do next? Well, let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. No indeed, nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, while I am appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is, in fact, the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently. Boro is thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I am tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Okay, so... Oh. I just have a plant pot? Okay, that's fine. Oh, we sitting! Oh, we sitting! This is so pretty. Hang on, sorry. Oh, I just realized that Cat Kiss hasn't been in the corner today because I took it off because I was recording something. This is so cozy. Nope. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. You scared me. Hello there. Yes. Hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else. Then? Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love this game. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I meant to mute before I did that. You can hold space to highlight the current location of characters who want to talk with you. Highlight mode can also be toggled on off with that or control. Control is interesting. Oh. Hi. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made that rule? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. Someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's going to be me. The first rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules... Has Miss Alta ever broken a rule before in her life? No. This person in our tea shop, they are going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Who wants tea? Oh my god. Hello, do you want tea? Oh, that's the wrong button. All of these are the wrong buttons. And now there's a traffic jam on the stairs. I forget how to interact with people. There we go. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes, hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's final. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say about tea. I meant not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea. Thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I have to be nice to complete strangers. Oh, that's, terrible? And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And one of my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I am going to make you tea and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? My cat's yelling at me. I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave? How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. We just chased off our first customer. Hang on, I need to let my cat out. Okay, hello. I don't think my cat wanted out as so much as she wanted the door open so that she could have the choice of being out of the room, but I'm streaming, so that's not allowed. So, so hey, we just scared off our customer. I'm so sorry. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I think there was a reason, Alta. I think there was a reason. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is glad to see you are tackling your new role with so... sorry. Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically, but please remember that making tea is only being part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. These people seem like real losers. I'm not gonna choose that option. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Oh, and Miss Alta's idea of assisting is to demand tea consumption at all costs. It's more of a confident assertion than a demand. And why the confident assertion? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do out here, or I'll go insane. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. I have to sneeze. Okay, the sneezing and the running nose and the talking constantly is not very good for my throat. This is very sad. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you could also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you could find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting is a lovely Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander. Yes? It is time for it is time only God. It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well, then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful. That is good to be hearing. I am very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so sweeping, weeding. Feeling busy and overwhelmed? Why not sit down with a relaxing cup of tea? When drinking tea, your thoughts may drift off to all sorts of places. Be sure to make it with ingredients that will inspire some interesting thoughts. Okay, so I assume that the pink flower might be what we're trying to do. Did I pick up the other things? I don't think I did. Hang on. These things. Cancel. There we go. So if I have them, I can go room. Oh, okay. Well, they just disappear then. Okay. Makes sense. So I kind of want to... I don't want to see about... Hang on. Because I feel like the things that we have already are probably what we need to make like a couple of the new varieties of stuff. So let's try with the pink. I keep pressing all of the wrong buttons. So let's try... Hang on. Yeah! Yeah, this is definitely why they said that it was better on... Oh. Cute! Okay, I need more water. Fill it up. At least there's like quite a bit of water in the watering can. And I can just put it in my pockets. Oh, that. I don't think I actually meant to do that. That was an accident. So let's see. Hang on. So let's just see about like making some of the combos, because I just put this one here. That was not what I meant to do. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so I assume that I could just... We have ads coming up. Oh! Hello? Sir? Is there something wrong with your leg? Wowee McZowie. Oh god. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Yes. Amazing! Stupendous! I love it! This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight! Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. I went and got some more water because I really don't think that my throat is very happy with me today. My throat is very unhappy that we are sneezing and coughing and also reading tons of dialogue. But I don't want to stop, and I don't want to like not read the dialogue. Okay, sorry. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Geralt the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Hi, Sophie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, one of the... Oh, they're flying back there. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. You also have a tie. What made you think I'm not a real knight? I hope you're doing well today. It's just your... everything? I guess I could do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son, and he's just the best darn son in the world. Oh! Oh, that's really cute! Here, I've got a photo of him. Just look at this. Oh. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. That face does not look like he adored it. That face definitely does not look... like he was having the best time. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. Okay, you went from kind of cute, clueless dad to weird a little bit too quickly. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. Buddy. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15 a.m. This is us at 4:22 a.m. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. That's enough Timothy, I think. Yes, of course. We should save some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot, but and so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? No, but you're not a real knight. Yes, that's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Oh my god, is there any particular flavor you prefer? I think I got their voices mixed around. It's fine. Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired of all this walking. You have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Oh, okay. Your field guide now contains a section called requests. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. Open the field guide with F. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and the various effects that each fruit has when consumed. Okay. Tasks. No, wait. Requests? Oh god. Key break. Key request. Something to wake him up. Simple plants. Okay, this music is getting a little bit much. Oh, yes, hello. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god! Hello, miss. I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained it already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Boro neglected to mention that you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here is an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains two different plants. If you wish to unearth all the fruits our clearing offers, this information will surely be useful. Alright, that is it for the Boro Informational Hour. All done. Okay, so someone... What, you want to talk again? Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant, and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruits or seeds. Aha, Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plants, more new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I will propel them rapidly towards old age. Oh my god. I will let the new plants live long, happy lives. That is good of you, miss. No need to make plant golf happen before it's absolutely necessary. Okay. Okay. So, the one guy wanted something, with caffeine, I guess. I was in the middle of doing this, but I got kind of distracted. What was I doing? I was planting these in a pattern, the triangular pattern. Right? I think. Hang on. Small hybrids. No, it was a large hybrid. Okay. That's a lot of water. Okay. Yeah, so this just gives more pink seeds. Wait, did I do that wrong? Wait, I might have done that wrong. What did I just make? Oh, this. I made the sunset trebles. Apparently. Oh my god. I'm figuring it out, I think. I still don't know how to figure out how... hang on. Something to wake him up. I don't remember where it said to find the information that I need. But I suppose we'll figure it out. That guy wants tea, and I don't know how long I have before I can't give him tea. All about gardening. Read. So you've decided you want to learn more about planting and gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you will very rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful and intricate secrets of how the plants all around us and how the plants all around us and how to sculpt them in your image of beauty. I am excited to share with you the joy of gardening, so let us go on this adventure together. Many of the fundamentals of gardening are inscribed within these pages, yet even the fundamentals can be quite daunting for a new gardener. Remember, darling, absorb this information only at a pace that you feel comfortable with, perhaps even take a break between chapters to practice what you learned, or don't. Maybe you want to stuff your brain so full of knowledge that your skull actually literally explodes. We all want to die in different ways, and that's what makes each of us so unique. Huh? Alright, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work. Simply do your best out there, and remember to always be beautiful, my darlings. Simple plants are the most basic flora. They are the building blocks of your garden. Plant one, you need to find a plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it will produce. How many different types of plant seeds are there, darling? I'm not a seedologist. Not all of us have the family connections necessary to get into a prestigious seedology school. Perhaps you should ask one of those snotty rich kids how many types of plant seeds there are. Once you found the plant seed you want to use, place it in the ground with a simple plant sprout. And a simple plant will sprout. Okay, everything's pretty easy so far, right? Well, buckle your beautiful faces up. I'm sorry, buckle your beautiful faces up, my chaotic garden children, because we're about to discuss hybrids, and you know this is where gardening gets wild. Hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. First, let us discuss small hybrids. To make a small hybrid, we'll start by placing a simple flower in the garden. You'll notice this grid when you plant the flower. Plant simple ferns around the flower, forming a line like this. As soon as you do this, the center flower turns into a plant egg. Yes, plants can become eggs. It's a normal, regular part of nature, and you're weird for thinking it's weird. So what do we do with this completely normal plant egg? Well, we water it, of course. So let's go grab our trusted watering can. Simply fill your watering can at any spigot you can find next to a body of water. Then once it's full, pour some water onto the plant egg. Just like that, the egg turns into a combination of the fern and flower. You just bred two plants together, you nasty gardener, you! This line pattern is the key to producing small hybrid. Place your first simple plant, A, in the center, surrounded by two of the same simple plants, B, in the line around it. Or in a line around it. The outer plants have to be the same, that's the only rule. You can even make a hybrid by combining a simple plant with itself. It's true, any combination of plants produce a hybrid. Go ahead and try creating some hybrids and see how you could come up with, how many you can come up with. You can always check your field guide for more information on all of the hybrids that you've already produced. Okay, this is so much. I love reading, but holy fuck. Can I just put this back down? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. And I think that's like the whole point of this game, is that you really don't know what's going on. But that's fine. Okay. Oh. Well, what are these? Why do they look like pink cookies? Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Can I collect these? No? What are they? I love that she just swings the basket back and forth. I am so confused. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There's a guy inside that wants tea, and I'm just gonna sweep up this leaf pile. Oh. Oh. Oh, apparently I... Fascinating. Oh, I got a blue seed. Okay. Okay, so there's like big sections of, or big like planters and stuff. Fascinating. Can you plant stuff in here? Oh, you can. Cute. Oh. I forgot that that was the thing. This guy wants tea, but I don't know what to give him. Okay. So let me look at the book again. Do we have one? Oh, okay, so yeah, I did do it wrong. Still figuring things out. Okay. So let's work on that one first. I think that might be the pink flower surrounded by 2 blue flowers, I assume. Okay. So it's like straight across. Right? Or is it like this? Oh god. I like the different design, but It's also confusing me. Nice. Well, Nico's in here now. Okay. So that's that one. And then the larger hybrids as well. I'll figure out the controls eventually. I'm afraid I haven't really organized this very well. Okay. This in like the middle, I guess. I need to actually figure out how the grid works. Okay, so then it's probably these. I'm gonna do this wrong again. No, okay. Watering can. I'm gonna need more water. Oh, cool. More water. Okay. So what's this? Puff pod. Fascinating. Okay, so my current question is, obviously there's like the fruit and stuff, fruits and seeds. But where do I get the tea again? Oh my god. We're figuring out the controls. Everything's fine. Do you have the tea leaf basket? You just like... What? Aha! Here they are! I found some. Don't worry about it. They do look different than everywhere else. Okay. Oh. Hang on. What are these? Dupe mushroom. Gift shroom. Q shroom. Shrink shroom. Okay, dupe shroom again. What the fuck? Basket. I need more tea. Because I think the basket needs to be full. Okay. Basket is full. Shrink shroom. Am I going to, like, have too many of these? Like, I don't want to pick them up. That pocket is full! Aw, man. Okay, I guess I'll just put this back down. Okay. So, have the basket. Because I need to... do that, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, I have such a small brain. Okay. Oh, it also tells you, like, how much time is left on that. What are these? This kind of make me want to go find some more tea. Just so that I can have the other one, like, getting ready as well. Oh, God. So I take it that's the way out of here. There are more shrooms. That pocket is full. Pain. What's that? Gift shroom. Okay. Okay. Sadly, this game seems to do that thing that, like, Stardew does as well, where the music plays, and it's really nice, and then it stops. And then it's just quiet for a little bit, and then it plays again. I guess Minecraft also does that. Ah, we have a full basket of tea leaves now. Oh. What is that? Coral Island 2. Yeah, I feel like for the whole time that I've played Coral Island, I, like, muted the in-game music. Which is probably not the best. It probably has some good music that I just have never heard. Because I always listen to my own music. It's probably got, like, it's probably a little bit weird to code stuff like that. What is this? I'm sorry, there has to be a cow. I have to see what the cow is. For Kiersey. Okay, so there's just seeds on the shelf here. And a cup. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put this teacup here. Hey man, I'm working on it. My guy, I'm kind of doing my best. I have no idea what I'm doing. Thank you so much for being patient. Because I have no idea when I'm gonna be able to get you this cup of tea. Okay, so we probably need to try the pink flower and the triangular pattern. Oh, it says something. Okay, hang on. Chip chips. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Oh, okay. Puff pod tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Okay. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute? Excuse me? Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, so that's probably what we need. now that I think about it. And I don't know if that one's the all pink one or the mixture. What was that sound? Oh, that was probably tea leaves. Yeah, it was. Okay. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Whoops. Pick that back up. Stash. Oh, okay. So they stop glowing. Oh. I need more water. Oop. Oh. Give me a second. I'm trying to fill it up. It's not very relaxing music. That makes sense. I just always end up listening to my own music because sometimes it does that thing where it stops playing after a while. Which could make it a little bit odd. Okay. So let's try. I realize that this area is not the only place that we can plant things. However, it feels weird to like start planting just anywhere, you know? I feel like I need more organization. Okay. So let's just try the full of pink one and see which one that is. So we need that one there. And then here. Here. And here. Okay. Azzy fruit. Okay, so this is the one that we needed. Stash. Stash. Okay. Stash. Let's just grab all of these. I'm pretty sure that these plants aren't producing anymore. That pocket is full. Aw, man. Just gonna drop that on the floor, I guess. Okay. So we have tea. We have the balls of tea. Stash. That pocket is full. How is that pocket full? I'm just gonna throw the tea ball on the floor. Oh, I do have one tea ball still in here because they make two. Okay, so all of these have a finite amount of space. Okay, they all take up like a spot. Gotcha. At least we have the Azzy fruit that I need. Oh, you can cycle through it using the mouse as well. That's odd. Okay. So let's try making some tea. I put a cup down there. So we come up here and we fill this up with water. Okay. Come down here and we try to get the the heat to stay where we want it to be. All right. Okay. So then we go over here and we let it through this way. I'm doing this all completely on memory. Okay. Then we go over here and we... Oh, no. And we grab the T-ball. Toss it in. And grab the... Oh, no. Grab the... Azzy fruit, I think, is what we want. Toss that in. And then we go down here. We do this. Right? Yes? Okay. Oh, God. I'm spinning around so much. Okay. So now we... And we try not to overfill it this time. Oh my god. Oh, does it just overfill? No matter what? Okay. Here you go. Here you are. Perfect. Wait a minute. I feel so alert! I'm out of my mind with energy! Heck yeah, this is peak Geralt right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea anyone has ever made. Thank you! By the way, can I ask you about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wondering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword, and the sword was held by an old witch, muttering to herself, who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade." Uh-oh. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay, breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Geralt, I think a witch cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. And purple. And I think I can see through it at some angles. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all that happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. If there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a knight. Moira Overwatch vibes. I come back from my attempts at getting rid of a migraine, and here you are pronouncing Geralt with a hard G. Yeah. I am also an idiot, and I don't know how to say things. This is why being a streamer is a bad idea. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm just going. Oh, oh, cool. Alright, get yourself healed, Silly Gerber. Oh, yeah. Ark has got to find out about the real knight, absolutely 100% real knight in Wanderstop, if he hasn't already, of course. Okay, so I think... Oh my god, hello! I'm so sorry that I scared you off. Oh, you're back again. Ahem. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by any malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute, a tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Wow, it's true, I have noticed apparitions. Then I say you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Oh no, I love them. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. I don't know if I want to bring up T again, considering I scared them off last time. The attempts did not work, by the way. I think my head is on its way to explosion. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. I give you smooch on the forehead if you would like it. I don't know if I want to bring up T again. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? I'm not gonna tune out. I love this person way too much. It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. This might be a controversial topic, but I believe that all people should live comfortably. Oh yeah, hot take. So I'm playing a silly doctor game called Do Not Harm. I saw that. We actually read it into him one time when he was playing Do No Harm, and it looked really cool. It's another one of those things where you kind of have to balance a lot of things and... Okay. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer toward its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you what that need because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons can manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. What was that sound? Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly, inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Neighbors mowing their lawns at 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. I'm just gonna let him talk. I'm just gonna let him talk. Misspellings in community event flyers. And many more. Shall I give more examples? Oh my god, no. Please, no more, please. Look, I am trying to be patient, okay? I am trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have varietal tea, I suppose we could do a varietal ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires varietal tea. So, if you have varietal tea, great, I will get you varietal tea. Perfect, thank you. By the way, what is varietal tea? You never heard of varietal tea? Don't you, run a tea shop? Yeah, part-time. I'm actually one of those fighter slash tea maker types you've heard about. Ah, verily, I understand. Well, varietal tea is brewed from varietal beets. I don't think I've actually grown varietal beets before. I assume they come from a varietal tree? Alright, I'll figure it out. Okay, so that's the tree that I haven't made yet, which I believe is the center pink seed and then the blue seeds around it, I assume. Let's go do that then. I think you possessed by a demon. Yeah, the demon is me just listening to that poor person talk. Wait. I need to drop that. Hang on. Okay. So I believe that it's the pink seed. Which is here. I believe it's the pink seed, like here. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. You have something to say? Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Fascinating. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. Wait, that's actually really cool. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you couldn't believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book to solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, and you may use it, or not. Can it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Okay, that is a really cool thing. So that if you like have some random tea that you don't know how to make that someone asked, instead of having to like Google it and hope that someone has an answer, there is literally just something within the game that will tell you what they need. I actually really like that. What am I doing again? Yeah, pink. Brother just came over and smelled the flowers and then had to rub his nose. Me too, bro. Me too. Okay. What is it? You want one right above it. Oh god. Okay, this grid is really interesting. It's also stressing me out. Okay, so if you look at it from this angle, right? This makes sense. You want it like here. I'm so good at video games. Give me the watering can. Ooh. Okay. I am running out of inventory space, so I should probably go grab the tea that I need first. Oh, I dropped some on the floor. Hang on, let me pick that up. Okay. So let's grab a cup. Ah, dirty cup. Ew. So I put it in here. Sorry, I kind of want to watch this happen. So it gets washed. Fascinating. Cool. I like it. All right. Let's put this here. All right. We go up. Fill it with water. Go down. Bad. All right. So then this. And then we add burrito beet. Toss. I assume it's only one. There might be ones where you add multiple. I'm not sure. The T-ball. Toss. All right, I do kind of want to see. Hang on. Tab. Tasks. Pour the tea. Place a teacup under the pyramid, then pull the rope connected to the pyramid to pour yourself a cup of tea. You can make multiple cups of tea from the same batch. Okay, this might be silly, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, you just pull it for a short amount of time. Gotcha. Okay. Where's the person that asked for it? Is the night guy still here? Oh, there they are. The night guy is still here. Ads. Hang on. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Thank you so much for sitting through ads. If you did, I appreciate it. All of those things that I normally say. And also, hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I have to... Hey! Hey, there's a puffin that's got one of my things. Okay, oh, that's fine. Here you go. Tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial varietal tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored varietal ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a varietal ceremony in ages. There's more. Yes? Fine, one ceremony and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where's your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily, let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Dirty cup. I need to clean this. It's very important. Oh god. Right. Over here. Hello. I am absolutely obsessed with this person. Lurk refresh. Thank you for lurking Celiday. I appreciate it. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed a ceremonial altar. Verily, this is time now for the ritual ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. So you know, opening about your fears and your hopes and your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Mess with the demon hunter? I don't really want to mess with the demon hunter. No, we'll just say no. No, absolutely not, never. No, but the ritual ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. You can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Ahem. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony, congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Sure you don't want to say something? Nah, you're doing great. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that that you, like, that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like, you're having trouble or whatever, then it's, you know, it would be cool if not that. Not that thing, if it's bad. I mean, if it's... Let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't really tell me much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this burrito ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Aw. What the fuck is this thing? Thanks. Oh, the knight. I think is the knight still here? Is that the knight? The fuck did, okay, sorry. Hello. Sorry. Okay, so is it supposed to be Gerald? I don't know. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? No. Posing has nothing to do with being a knight. It doesn't? Gosh, that's the opposite of what I've allowed myself to believe. Then what about if I go back into the forest and take on a really cool night adventure? I need to go on the kind of adventure that only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, night stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. Sorry, I keep adjusting. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No. Knights have duties to uphold. They have oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't I be a really cool dad? Just can't sorry. Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said. But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? I need to take a drink of water. Oh my god. Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Don't die! Haha! Don't die, Gerald. Off he goes. Probably gonna lose his other leg. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. Hiya. So, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another riddle ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last night. I put you completely on the spot. Even hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So, what if we did another ceremony, and this time, I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Yes. Fine. Weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need a screenshot of this. If this is not peak dialogue choices, I don't know what is. My god, snipping tool, go away. I didn't ask you. I'm just gonna take a whole screenshot of this page as well. Thank you so much for pinning that. Weary, beaten down by life, detached and bitter. Okay, hang on. No, we're gonna be sincere. As funny as the last option is, I like the demon hunter. I think they're cute. Great, just like last time, I'll need another varietal tea. But you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add to it? I just really like mint. Oh, okay, so this probably introduces you to being able to add multiple things to a tea. So mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, varietal tea with mint flavor. Thank you. Okay. Do we have a varietal? Another varietal? No, we don't. We have a lot of puff pods, which I haven't used yet. And Chip Chip, I believe, is the mint. Okay. Okay, so we have one here still. I'm gonna take that. Put that away. I'm gonna grab this. Stash that too. Gonna grab a cup. Oh no, wait, there's a... I already have some. Because I didn't pour it all out. But they want mint with it as well. So I'm gonna finally drink the tea that I was supposed to drink. Oh god. Hey Gerald. What's up, bro? I'm gonna sit down someplace. Her gift. They used her gift against her? Huh? What was that? I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement called Her Gift. And the description is they used her gift against her. Huh? What? Can I, like, actually drink the tea?
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Okay, so you can, like, hear some of her thoughts and stuff after drinking tea. This should probably be a dirty teacup, and if it isn't... Oh. Tea flavors. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Oh. Fascinating. This teacup doesn't look dirty. Okay, there it is. I gotta wash it. All right, now let's make tea for the demon hunter. Oh, put that down. Wait. So we climb up here. Right. Yeah, we pull this. Okay, so I guess you don't have to have like a full thing of it then. Okay. So then we go this and toss this in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Mal. I love you. My throat is quite tired from reading everything today. And we need another Riedel beet. Toss that in. We also need one of the chip chips because that's minty. Toss that in. Gee, I hope that's not a bad thing that that's colored that way. Because I was pretty sure that that was what I was supposed to do. However, it looks different. I keep forgetting that is an emote. Yeah. Oh. I still overfilled it. So is that correct? Like, because I read the book that said that the chip. Yeah, the chip is mint. What is this game? It is a game about helping that guy in there that we just walked past, this guy, run a little tea shop. The main character, Alta here, she was like the greatest warrior. Oh, there. She was the greatest warrior like ever, and then she lost a couple of fights, which like has really shaken her like faith in herself. Apparently this game, it was by the same people that made the Stanley Parable, so that's got me a little bit concerned. But this game like is about kind of, I think it said that it was about change, so it's a little bit emotional as well. Oh, hey dude. He's eavesdropping, making sure I'm not scaring off this customer. Where's the emotional support bucket? See, I've never played Stanley Parable, but I watched Kier play it. And it seemed really weird to me. Anyway. Thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Okay, so I did do it right. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vriedel ceremony for me take place? Let's do it over by the Pluffins. Great, I'll put my cup away and then I'll meet you over there. It is weird, but it's good. Oh, give him a second. Give him a second. They gotta put the cup down. The AI is working through the routing. Okay, there we go. Also, I realized I didn't. There was a pluffin that took. What is this? It's a package. Boro asked about this. Lost parcel. Oh, are the pluffins like stealing things? Here you go. You looked for this. You were looking for this? Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind of all of their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Okay. That's over this way. Send. Return to lost parcel. Okay, bro. Welcome back, Knight. I will help you, but I want to do this one first. All right, the altar is all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a burial ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're not actually supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as Demon Hunter, in service of the community, no more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. That rule makes perfect logical sense. Well... Wait, I forgot I got the banana too? Yeah, me too. I want to go back to using the other one. Like the little heart one, because I think it's just cuter. But I figured for the occasion, using the banana badge would be kind of funny. Especially considering, I use my account as my bot. It does kind of make sense. Good, these rules have been refined over thousands of years, so they've got to be correct. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. I'm a member of the Order of the Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of the Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, Demon Hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. Don't you use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I am here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This community needs you to demonstrate cool Demon Hunter magic. They never taught us magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. All right, here it goes. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of those in years. I guess I thought it would be more smoke. Thank you for lurking, Mal. I appreciate it. Magic like this isn't just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Question: who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh. Well, I guess maybe Murgmur? Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Oh. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. That's a lot of orphans. I know, before Murgmur, the most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this bridal ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. That's totally okay, yeah. Thanks for, the tea, yeah. There's also these guys. The Pluffin. I am absolutely obsessed with them. And you can pet them. And apparently they just be stealing things, I guess. Okay. Right, the knight. The knight probably wants something. Oh. New mail. To the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack this Susie Winderkin's case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. You have picked up the attached item. Oh. Wait, can I like put this on like shelves and stuff? Wait, hang on. Nope, I just put that on the floor. That pocket is full! Okay. I guess I'll just... What pocket is that even supposed to go in? Oh, probably miscellaneous pocket. I still don't really know what I'm supposed to, like, do with these mushrooms, but I'm just gonna put that one there. If I put that... Okay, I can... Can I, like, put these things? Can I put... Oh, I can! Cool! I have a creepy doll on the... I have a creepy doll on the cabinet now. What's that? Camera? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can really zoom in really far. Wait, does this mean that I could... Oh. Got that. Hello. Say, Boro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Have you noticed the radio yet? In the corner by the stairs. It is quite old and finicky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although, I will say I am starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking. So I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. So is that what keeps happening? Is that anytime I hear like a weird noise? Ah, okay. Sorry, we gotta go back over to the cow with the sunglasses. For Kiersey. Hello. You are back? Gerald, okay. Ahoy, bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were here just a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. Okay, sorry, I have to drink more water. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventures I got into. A stop sign? Yes. It's this. It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? I knew you'd agree with me. I've spent hours trying to figure out what it was used for. What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know, in the name of love? Yeah, if you ever forget to do that, the next side is extremely helpful. A side is extremely helpful. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest. For 3 days, I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, God. And you know what? Let me give you this. Is that a giant jar of jam? I can't even see. It is jam! It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time, plus this jam. Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald, the knight is on the case. Okay, I guess I'll put that in my pocket then. Okay, let me grab one of these. And put it, here. Pretty sure I need to go grab the dirty cup. Yeah. And have it washed. Alright, let me grab... wait. I don't know how much inventory space I have. What was the caffeine one? Azzy fruit. I have some of those. Don't I? Yes, I have one. I have so many puff pods. I have not made anything with them. Oh, I have. Hang on. There we go. I wasn't close enough. Oh. I have a pot. Nice. I'm gonna drop it. Okay. So we need... Go up here. Go around this way. Oh. I don't know how much water I actually need, ever. And I don't think it actually matters. Alright. So, over here. That one? And then we go, wait, no. Up. Oh, fuck. Up. There we go. So, I need T-ball. Toss that in. I also need Azzy fruit. Toss that in. Plus Timothy's jam. Just toss the whole... Oh. Cool. Just toss a whole jar in there. Who cares? Okay. Is that enough? I don't understand the amount that I'm supposed to use. He's just sizzling. And I'm a little bit concerned about it. Okay, here's the tea you asked for. Great. Oh. Whoa, this is exactly what I had the last time, and I can taste the jam too. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Whoa, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's going to lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker and my head's starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups, it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You can ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What? What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, the kind tea patron. This is a mission. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is, whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, we just threw it on the ground. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. I graciously accept this most noble of undertakings. Indubitably, forsooth, caprice. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. I now have a stop sign. Let's just put that in my pocket. I gotta wash this. There you go. I'm gonna put this. Can I put this over here? Oh, I can. So you can have like a collection of cups and stuff. Okay. The cabinet. You don't have to keep like finding stuff. So like, where would a stop sign go? By the door? Nope. That's not what I meant to do. The back. Put it down. Okay, now it's in the middle of the room. Okay. I need to move it. Oh. This? Hello. Howdy, book lovers. This is Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month, we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Quite a name. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. You know, maybe I will have a day where I just sit down and read a bunch of books in this game, but my pocket is full. No. I want to talk to the... Stop! Let me out! Stop! Okay. Well, remember that night that left the shop a little while ago? Gerald, he came back. Already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims to have been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes. Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in the clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Okay. Thank you. He's got out the chalkboard. I'm ready. Oh, you do? Very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Oh my god. I fucking love this game. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. Oh no, at this time, the submission deadline for criticism has passed. What a shame. Truthfully, I am not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well, but that is the fun. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Okay, you have something else to say? Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed, Boro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I found it! No, I have it in my pockets. I believe the camera was sitting on a table by the radio last I saw it. The camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click, and the photo will tumble right out before your eyes. Oh, it's an instant camera. Miss Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. Got it. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop. Yes, you are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust you fully and your sense of taste. It is true I have been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story about you getting burned? Oh dear, once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness, somebody drew a dick. Somebody drew a penis on the wall. And poor Boro had to deal with it. Poor Boro had to clean it up. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera to your field guide? Very well. This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to whatever. I absolutely love this guy. What's wrong with drawing a dick on the wall? Well, a lot of things. Grab this. I probably can put this in the little library up here. Probably another collection that I can do. Oh, is this the book about this the book of answers? Yeah, let me put my bookmark in that one. I have no questions, so I guess I have no answers. This game is so good. I absolutely love it. All right, is the night back? The night is back. Brother, are you all right? You're still sizzling. Are you okay? Puzzle 17 has been out for 2 days and I have already bugged it. Oh no. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse going? Or doing? Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, it always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh. I don't really know what to do here. There is much to do. The undying call to purpose forever. Just hang in there, okay? You'll I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. But I'm so concerned about this guy. I feel like we should do something about this. Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. I just got an achievement called So Much Time. It will be okay, you have so much time. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do these achievements mean? Her gift, they used her gift against her. And so much time. It will be okay. You have so much time. Hello? I'm just a little bit concerned. Oh, hey, you want to talk again? Are you yourself? Feeling any better? Oh. Hello? Cheryl? Wait. Are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Are we gonna find out that we're, like, actually, like, dead or something? I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Oh, hello. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking to me anymore? Also, we have ads coming up. Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Hey, Boro! Hey, Boro, would you like to talk? Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody is talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? Signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I'm thinking. We're gonna learn that we're actually, like, dead. Oh, there's another package. I'm busy. Oh, they're just staring at a wall. Cat behavior. I knew this was gonna come up at some point. Ah, okay. Ads first. Okay, hello. I am back. You're back from the ads. I went to go pee and I got some more water because my throat is absolutely not happy. This is so much noise. My throat is not happy talking this much. Anyway, we're probably going to find out what is weird about this place. Okay. Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? Yeah, I walked over here like just beginning of the game, walked over here to see what this was. So what is this? The shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. Is this like concluding the day? Wait, is it like concluding the day of like work? And that's why the people had nothing new to say. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. So it's just like ending the day. Wait, hang on. Up the stairs at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Sure. This might also be a way to like unlock different things as well. Flashbang. Oh. She's going, where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's
You're
right.
a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
You need to... The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years?
No, no, no. You can do much better than 10 years. If you work hard enough, you could go the entire rest of your life without losing. Think about it. Undefeated. For the rest of your
You have
life.
lychee mochi? Oh, that sounds good. I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you.
I have to sneeze. I sneezed. However, it took me a second. Anyway.
None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Flashbang. Oh, the little thing is different. Welcome back, miss. What? What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say it's a most delightful change at that? Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. Oh, okay. Oh! Ah, and look at this. Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. I am fucking obsessed with this man. I absolutely adore him. Ah, okay. So it is different. So does the place like just change every once in a while? You like run out of new stuff to do? There was a package on the table that I didn't return because I was busy trying to figure out what was going on. What about... Oh, the doll is gone. Hi. Hello, miss. I am having an idea, if you might indulge me. You see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like a specific task to be complete, yes? Well, what if you are helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? What if the clearing changes again and we lose all of them? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Of course, there is no rush at all. Simply, if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It is not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know if please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course, who could say? Okay. Oh, well, it kept the book that I collected. However, the doll... Oh my god, the ladder just moved. What? Is it supposed to move over here if I get closer to this edge? Maybe. Fucking jump scare. Okay, sorry. It just tastes like if Rose was a fruit. So it just vaguely tastes like Turkish Delight. Except if I had a choice, I would choose Turkish Delight over Lychee Mochi. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, all of the things are back. But I don't have them? No, I don't. Okay. Stash. 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 Okay. All right, the person with the giant bag. Hello. Hello. Shoo shoo, be gone with you. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No? Of course that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha, that's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties? I'm not falling for what you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop. So if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly Miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack on the head on your way out. Alright, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need braids, guts, wood screws. My profits are gonna be so much more than your profits. Ha, you've never seen a profit in your life, and I bet you never will. Face it, kid. Now you're in the presence of marketing greatness, and you're scared. I know you are, but what am I? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not falling for that again either. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like some tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Okay, lucky then. Ooh. Blue seeds? And pink seeds, okay. I turned around. I'm sorry. Did she just have a cup that says die on it? A fucking icon. What the hell? How did you get this set up so quickly? That's right, that's right. We are open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Hey, come on down and see Nana, losers. Alrighty, here I am. And? What of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism. I'm sorry. Candle. 249 of whatever currency that is. My mug that just says die. 599 of whatever that currency is. Lil meow meow. 699 of whatever that currency is. Obviously I want the mug. Yes? What is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny is that I almost said, like, nanobucks when I saw the icon for the first time. But I didn't say it because I'm an idiot. Can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never even heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. Yeah, the mug just says die. This is infant stuff. Oh, I got another achievement. What is needed? What the fuck are these achievements? What the fuck is it? What is needed? He who is drawn simply to what is needed, to what is not realized. What does that mean? What is going on? Anyway, I like your mug. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Well, you're an infant. No, you're the infant. No, you. No, you're the... No, you. No, you're the infant. No, you. Okay. Good. Then we are in agreement. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You're talking about a barter? Sure. I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Can I sell her her own book back? What's it even say? Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you've picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I will be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many fascinating facets of economics. First, an admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you are about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. I think I'm good. I think I'm done reading. Oh, this package. I stash it. Package. Put that in there. I've returned to part. Ooh. Hello? Oh, okay, I really don't need the close-up on it, on their chest, thank you. Are those top surgery scars? A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? No, so you've noticed. I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently my second year fighting for the minor circuit and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees most honorable. Those who seek honor will respect in combat rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere on my body and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. Truly? Why yes, now that I am paying attention, I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior like myself here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together. Yes, surely it is. Wood. Yeah, the hair is quite a bit. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes, I can recall my own first loss. An educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? It just, like, sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I have felt disconnected from my... I have never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? I'm sorry. Do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta. This is you? Yes? My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say it, changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I'll often follow up the false advance with a quick weight shift. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? Gives me a way, if I don't have the reach advance, it lets me approach easier. Ah, interesting. I will have to try it for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Speria? Right. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate here, in the middle of nowhere. And you were running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ah, Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea, I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you? Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth and to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. It is fate that we met here. I believe this with all my heart. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How can I possibly rest? I'm flush with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure, what else? What would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I have a response already. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It is very likely not haunted. Very likely? I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed all the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Okay. I have a mostly probably maybe not haunted clock. Can I place it? Nice. Sorry, we gotta move the... Oh, wait, cat? I was gonna go for the cow music again, but the cat looks cool. Oh, yellow seeds. Oh. What is this? Oh, this thing is still here. Wait, things are different. Things have moved. Oh, no, not clippers. What is that? Oh, it's a teddy bear. Oh, there's the stop sign. Well, at least it ended up somewhere. Oh, hang on. Can I put this here? Nice. Oh. Hello. A customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How interesting. Bora wasn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's pretty frustrating. I'll do my best. That's being the spirit, a brave step toward into the unknown. Let me also grab this. Forgot to pick that up. Okay. So he wants tea. Gotta pick up the Pluffins and hang out with them for a little bit. Got a pet. Also let me grab this. Just gonna fill that up. Put that away. Okay. So, let me look at the book. Photo. Okay. Fill all the hanging pots with new plants, then talk to Boro. A fruit flavor that brings to mind passion, and bring any item to trade for something of Nana's. Nope, I keep pressing all of the wrong buttons. Ah, see, okay. Yellow palm seed. So we have some new options here. Let's see, Chip Chips, Puff Pod, Messberry. A taste that is impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it or what to compare it to. what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. Hell melon, an overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Taste of ginger, well-worn... I'm sorry. Taste of ginger, well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Snow cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. I have no idea. But I kind of want to, like, fill out some of this book. Because I assume that the devil hair fern is going to be the blue plant in the middle with the yellow plant, or the yellow seeds on either side. One of these is going to be just the three together. But also, my throat hurts. With so much love and affection, my throat hurts from reading everything. And yapping. So I might save here. If that's okay with you guys. I might save and we might find somebody to raid because my throat is really not happy. It's like, what the fuck are you doing talking constantly? All right, let me see who's live. Take care of your throat, nerd. Yeah, I really should. I've been drinking water. I just probably need to stop reading things constantly. All right, let's see who's live. Okay, I already see somebody that we could raid. However, I kind of want to look down my watch list and see if there's anybody else that pops out at me. I think we might go raid shells. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. She's playing The Sims 3. And I always like hanging out while Shells plays Sims 3 because it always makes me want to play The Sims 3, and then I think about how much fucking work getting The Sims 3 to work, like to run, is, and then I think about how maybe maybe I'll just watch people play The Sims 3. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you, Sari, for doing the command. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss, or regular cat kiss, yeah, my cat kiss, regular cat kiss, or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I love you guys. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. And I don't know exactly what we're gonna be playing. It's definitely gonna be between Red Dead and Wanderstop. We might lean towards Red Dead if my throat doesn't really want to deal with me yapping constantly. Anyway, I love you guys. Follow Shells if you are not already. Um, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord for more information about what I'm going live, what I'm doing. And I feel like I've forgotten